All right, we should be live. Today is Wednesday, May 19th, 2026, and today we are jumping back into our anime game. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon full of light and water and light? It's been about 2 weeks since we played this also. We're getting back into the rotation of streams after having taken 9 days off because I wasn't feeling great. But yeah, we're back on to 4 days of streaming in a row again, so we're getting back into the groove of things. Yeah. In this one, this is a side scroller. The first time we played through it, we played through as Belle, and we found uh Lilaruka and Helen or Horn, and we're making our way through. The whole of Orario is flooded underwater, so we're trying to save that. And we're trying to regroup with the others. And then last time we played as Ice Wallenstein, the other like main character from the show, and we were with Makoto and Lady Hestia. So every time we finish a chapter, we also get these like flashbacks of the characters Fulland and Dine, who we don't fully know what's going on with them. Fulland looks a lot like Belle. But yeah, I suppose we're probably going to learn more about that as we play through it today. I did look it up after the last stream. I don't remember if I said this or not before, but there's actually 8 chapters to this, I think. I thought there was only going to be like 4, but there's actually 8, so it's a little bit longer than I expected. But it's probably a good thing, because this cost $40 when I got it, at least. Most anime games are pretty expensive. But, yeah. I think that's pretty good for the recap, so I think we should be able to jump in and start on this again. It's gonna be very loud for a second, because for some reason the audio settings don't take effect until you're actually in the game for some reason. The beginning is always very loud. Alright, yeah, we're on Stage 3, Submerged Orario Part 2, and we're Belle again. Alright, let's go forward. Ow, that monster can hit from behind apparently. And I don't remember all the controls. Alright, good start. Good start. Immediate death. There we go. I'm sure there's gonna be, ow, a lot of these guys though. Hey Gatsby, how's it going? You came into us dying, yeah. Great. It was a great way to start the game. Within like 5 seconds of me playing today, I died. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good day. We didn't start stream as late as normal tonight. I was able to get started a little bit earlier. Alright, these avian things aren't as bad. It was a good day? That's good. Mine was pretty good too. Another really relaxed day of napping a lot. I got up early enough to do all my editing and stuff from last night's stream. Pretty early today. Oh, this guy's got a shield. How do I can't remember how I... There we go. Alright. I need to heal. Technically, I don't have to fight all these guys. I could just keep running forward. But I like the extra... And I'm dead again. I probably should have just ran forward. Luckily, as far as I know, there's no punishment for dying multiple times in this game, other than it taking you longer to complete. But the more we do it, the easier it'll get. Plus, it had been like 2 weeks since I last played this, so I'm getting used to the combat again. Oops. It's way too high in the air. There we go. Wait, I can use Lilaruka's ability too. And I still got chased down by that avian ability. I guess the biggest downside is every time you die, you get sent to the last save point, which for me is the beginning of the game, or beginning of the level. You think I level up with each death? I don't know about with each death, but we're definitely getting a lot of experience and stuff every time we go through and kill all the monsters. And that one's just high enough I can't... Ow. There we go. Well, at least this time I have Argo Vesta ready. But I don't think they're all going to be lined up for it. But that's the big guy at least. Oh, jeez. Alright, Lilaruka took care of him. Hey, we made it to a sub-scenario, which is like story stuff. As a supporter. I wonder how far this large body of water goes. I can't see where it ends. There's no one around except for me. I don't know what any of this means. Doesn't seem like anyone else is here. There's no presence of monsters either. You're right. I'm gonna look around. You two should wait here. How commendable. Are you trying to bring out that water spirit, you lewd beast? Can you stop calling me a beast with everything I do? But Master Bell, we still don't know what kind of monsters are lurking even if we don't sense their presence. Going alone is dangerous. Even with your strength, you might encounter a surprise attack and get surrounded. So well... It's okay, Lily. I'll avoid combat as much as possible. And besides, if a battle breaks out, we have this dagger. That's true, but I'll only go as far as I can see. Let me know if anything happens. I'll come flying. I'll be on my way now. We were tricked, weren't we? Yes, he took advantage of how exhausted we were. It can't be helped. We'll take his kindness and rest. We must recover. It's frustrating, but it seems like it's for the best. It must be difficult for you, too. I'm already used to it. He's always reckless. Wait, Lady Helen, what happened to your leg? I only got a little scratched up in the battle earlier. It's not enough to make a fuss. Don't be so silly. Show me. A scratch like that can be fatal in the dungeon. This isn't a dungeon, and I don't have any valuable tools. There's no point in wasting it. Use it on that rabbit instead. Gosh, you're so stubborn. Save the complaining for when he's here. What? I'm not. Then let me help you. You're not the tsundere the goddess claims you are, right? Fine. So pushy. We don't know what's going to happen, and please just listen to me. I'll treat your wound now. You're right. Fine. I'll do as you say. We can't use the water here since there are monsters. I'll clean the wound with drinking water and apply medicine. I want to save our recovery medicine, so I'll use my homemade ointment. Last but not least, we bandage it up. Voila! You're good at this. It would be better if I could use healing magic like Lady Cassandra. I'm sure I'm a joke compared to factions with Andhrimner. That's not true. Heath, my colleague, would cast a spell without looking at me and saying, "Done next." She brushes me off. That could be a bit frustrating. I guess that's what competent healers do. You're right. She works harder than anyone else, which is annoying, but she could at least fix the attitude of hers. Jeez. Sorry I went off track, but you did well. Thank you. Huh? Oh yes, thank you. I didn't think someone from the Freya Familia would ever thank me. I'm a supporter, so this is normal. Don't be modest. You're good at what you do. It amazed me how fast you got the necessary equipment from that big bag of yours. Do you carry this much luggage when entering the dungeons with Belle Crenelle and the others? Yes, I always carry this much with me. It's a bit heavy with the collection of magic stones and other things, but I'm used to it. And besides, each item I have could save Master Bell and the others. Oof. This backpack is what makes me proud as a supporter. I will treat you with respect from now on. Huh? What do you mean by that? Lily, Miss Helen. The noisy rabbit is back. Let's go meet up with him. Huh? Hey wait, please answer me, Lady Helen. Alright, back into battle. It's a nice story. I just fell to my death for the first time. Yeah, the story is not too bad, especially the actual anime. This is like a original story, different from the anime itself. Hey, we got a stone, which is a safe spot. Let's go to the spec board, because I got some points now. We can upgrade our... Let's do damage taken. There we go. It's been a while since you watched the anime. Oh, have you watched it as well? Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Mostly because the last season came out like 2 or 3 years ago. I don't know if they'll ever release more. There she is. Wait, you caught me. I knew you were a fast runner, Fulland. Whenever I was sad or Belinda was troubled, you'd always come help us. Belinda? Here. Have this stone. It's beautiful, right? I found it underwater. You did? Thank you. It's very pretty. She's as innocent as Wine or Mary. Is this spirit really that dangerous? There was a while where you were unemployed, so you kinda spent a good while watching anime and other shows while job hunting? I see. What are you doing, you scumbag? Hugging women other than Lady Seer again? I won't tolerate this. And are you looking to lose your arms? No, let me keep my arms. Fulland, she's scary. Frightening even a spirit? This human is more terrifying than I thought. But don't fall for her hugs, Master Bell. You're entering daddy mode, just like when you look at Lady Wine. What the heck is daddy mode? Enough. Stick to asking questions that are relevant to our situation, Philanderer. Okay. Can I ask you a question? What is it? Is Orario like this because of something you did? Orario? It's the name of the city. See how the entire area is flooded? Oh, huh. I slept for so long, so I thought I was dreaming. That I got to see you in a dream, Fulland. But it's not a dream? I don't know this place, so this is... What's this light? Now it's raining. Whoa, it's pouring, and the wind is going to blow me away. It was sunny a second ago, but I'm drenched. What's going on? That's right. What's wrong? I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm not mad. So why don't we calm down and talk? It hurts. I'm in pain. I'm suffering. I can't do anything. Did something happen to you? Fulland wasn't mine. Huh? I thought he was. But he wasn't. Oh, another monster's appearing. A monster? At a time like this? Wait, she disappeared again. What was that? First, let's deal with the monster. It's a giant one of these walrus-looking things. Ow. We can slow it. Well, that didn't really help. Unfortunately, that was my last health. But we've almost got Ergo Vesta charged up. Alright, I'm very hurt. I got stuck in the corner. Couple more hits and I think we would have been okay. Says to strengthen our character. We already have the max strength. At least we're starting with Ergo Vesta. Just didn't take out as much of his health as I would have liked. And he can reach pretty far. Yeah, this guy's strong. I think part of the problem is I gotta stop trying for the combos, because the combos, he hits too frequently. Like, I can't get away from him in time if I'm stuck in combo. There's also block buttons. Not that one. But you have to, like, perfect time it. This might take a minute. Oh, it would have helped if I was hitting the right block button too, though. Alright, now I'm remembering a little bit more. Alright, feel a little bit better now about this. We survived with like 1 HP there. Alright, Ergo Vesta. Alright, wasn't enough to take him out completely. Alright, we got it. Alright, I just needed to remember how to dodge. We defeated the monster, but the water spirit got away. The weather changed so suddenly, and a monster appeared as if she called it here. This is getting scary. It's not just the water, but a monster I can't defeat as well. You want to say that it's all connected to the spirit. It's natural to suspect her given the situation. But a certain someone still wants to trust her. He's a naive fool who deludes himself when it comes to women. Let's search for her. It's not much, but I feel like I've taken a step toward understanding her. Like I said, delusional. Did you not understand what we were just talking about? What's your problem? I see where you're coming from, but you're being too harsh on Master Bell. He's taking this seriously too. It's fine, Lily. Miss Helen's just worried about me. Let's trust in the girl, and if we're wrong, we'll just need to be careful to minimize the harm. Huh? If that's true, it seems like too much effort. Although, how do you know that, Master Bell? Just a hunch, I guess. It's also probably because I'm hoping it's true. How self-serving. To get back on topic, that water spirit's probably the cause of the flooding in Orario. But she doesn't know she did anything wrong. That's the sense I get. There must be some reason this happened. That's what I think. That girl isn't our enemy. If we talk with her, we can resolve this. That's what I want to believe. Well, it would be best to resolve the flooding without having to fight that spirit. Too much optimism is dangerous, and treating mere assumptions as truth is what fools do. Oh, I get it now. If you've got one chance, you better be careful, right? Right. You're missing the point. Why is everyone in this familia so empty-headed? In any case, I don't think this will be resolved easily. I have the sense that the water spirit is deeply unstable. Miss Helen is pretty unstable herself, so to hear her say that... What were you thinking just now? Say it. Come on, spit it out. I'm sorry. No, don't hurt me. Stop going off topic. There are other things we should be worrying about. This Fulland person the water spirit keeps talking about is a knight from a heroic tale, correct? I think so, but I have zero idea why she keeps calling me Fulland. Perhaps you resemble him? Comparing me to the ceiling painting in Fulland's temple and the statues of him, I doubt it. Making assumptions on top of assumptions is just a waste of time. Like that man said, our only option is to act. Let's search for the water spirit again. Okay. So we're moving forward again. Let's go back and recharge though off the crystal here. There we go. Now we remember how to dodge, which should be helpful. You can block and dodge. Misama? What is that? Take this slip damage when touched. Okay. So you don't want to touch that green stuff. Okay, there we go. Ow. Seems like our firebolt's gotten stronger. Because 2 hits takes them out pretty easily. Yeah, looks like it. He hit me while I was healing. Oops. Yeah, weak move, hitting your opponent while they're down. Oh, this is still turned. Okay. There's Miasma over there. I wanted to try the block thing, but I didn't time it right. Heal, please. I almost did the same exact thing. Yeah, you have to time the blocks perfectly. I can't go up there because of the miasma stuff. This should fix over here at least. No, it didn't do over that side though. Only over on this side. Well, we're up to level 32 now, which is still 10 levels weaker than our Ice Wallenstein character. There's a sub-scenario over there. Oh, and I need a key to get through this door. So when a room is orange on the map in the top right, that means there's still items that can be found over there. I don't think we can get to a key here, but we got a sub-scenario. What's ice like? Speaking of ice. Hiya. You like it when the game does that? Yeah. It looks like that monster was the last one. Thanks for all your hard work, Master Bell. Thanks, Lily. Thank you, Miss Helen. There's no need to thank me. We should start taking our breaks instead. You're right. We've been doing this for a while now. You should go first, Master Bell. You're the one that handles most of the monsters anyway. Hey, Kenji, how's it going? I'm not that tired yet. You can go first, Lily. Is that okay, Miss Helen? Sure. It's a hard job to command battles and be a supporter at the same time. You must be exhausted considering your level. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I'll keep watching around here. Why don't you take a break with Lily? How are you doing tonight, Kenji? Hope you're having a good day. You're lurking, you just wanted to say hi? Well, I appreciate the lurks. Yeah, right. Of course, I'm going with you. Even for a first-class adventurer, it's obvious you're trying to carry our burdens, hypocrite. Oh, thank you, Miss Helen. How's it going over there? There are no signs of DNA or other monsters. What about you, Miss Helen? Same here. That's good, I guess. You don't seem fine. I'm sorry, I'm just worried about where everyone is. Are you talking about Goddess Hestia and the others? Yes, they might all be separated like how we are right now. Maybe, and we can't beat the monsters how we usually do. Yeah, I think Welf and Miss Makoto can take care of themselves, but Goddess and Miss Haruhime aren't that versed in combat, so it would be best if they could meet up with Miss Ryu and Miss Ice. Are you talking about Ice Wallenstein? Huh? What's the matter? Do you know her? Do you know Miss Ice? What kind of person is she? What? I know of her, but I never once had a conversation with her. I wanted to know your opinion on what she's like. My opinion? Let's see. She's very beautiful, strong, and not only that, I adore her, but I also want to be like her someday. She's that kind of person, I guess. I see. She doesn't say much, but you start to understand her. She's not as cold as everyone says. She's very kind and a little clumsy. I see. Her reaction time is impeccable in the dungeon, and she's very clever. I can't express in words how reliable she is. She sometimes lets me train with her. Not only is her swordsmanship exquisite, but her strategy is impeccable. I learn a lot. Yeah, Belle might not be the most unbiased person to be asking how Isis. What else? My heart gets so full when I look at her. Shut up, you beast. What's with you all of a sudden? I was the idiot for asking. I didn't know you were spying on her like that. There's no helping this pervert. Don't you think that's a bit much? I think you've got the wrong idea. I'm gonna tell Sword Princess just how dangerous you are. What? Please don't do that. Those are false accusations. Don't come near me, you beast. What if I get pregnant, or is that what you're planning on doing? I didn't say that, and we shouldn't do such a thing. Who are you calling a lewd geezer? I didn't say that. What are they doing? I'm not sure if they're getting along or not. Yeah, every time you do these sub-scenarios, you also get points that you can use to upgrade your character. So we still gotta find a key, though. I know in the room to the left there's an item that we haven't found yet. That's mostly because there's that Misama or Mias. I thought it was miasma, but it's not spelt that way. Oh, up here is just a regular item anyway. Can I tank through this? Okay, I guess... Oh, shoot. Yeah, I guess you just had to tank through the green stuff. Alright, and that allows us to get... Ow. Alright, we got him. There we go. Then it said there's a room up here. That's a lot of miasma over there. I have no heals left. Oh, and there's... Oh, shoot. I literally have like a sliver of health. I'm gonna die. Because the problem is, even if I go to the reset room... and get my health back... which is this way, I think. It resets enemies. It'd be a long way back. Not terribly long, but it resets all the enemies in a room. But I guess it would have reset even if I died too, so that's fine. We also have 60 bonus points, so we can unlock something else here. I could either increase my HP, increase firebolt usage. I'm gonna increase our crit rate and hope that we hit harder, I guess. Oh, and I could still do one more upgrade here too. I'm gonna increase the damage from firebolt. Alright. Like I said, unfortunately all the bad guys are back now that were in rooms. But I guess technically, because I cleared rooms, I can just run through them. If I can get up there. There we go. Oh yeah, the extra firebolts is definitely, or firebolt damage is definitely helpful. Took out these guys pretty quickly. Alright, back up here. Alright, we definitely feel stronger. Again. Which makes sense. I figure every level up probably gives us more damage. I should probably increase the health uses next when I get more points. Because a fourth, like, healing vial would be nice. So far up. So there's a switch for under here. This is a different room though. Oh. There we go. Alright, maybe not up here yet. Or maybe I might have to tank through this miasma stuff again. Yeah, there's only a little bit of it there. This lost the green smoke, yeah. A lot of damage over here. Alright, and up is another room. You could also make the map bigger, but doesn't really show you anything else until... Oh.
Hello there.
Hey, Sunflower Donkey, thanks for the follow. I hope you're having a good day today. Let's see here. Oh, because I went down, I'm gonna have to go through the stuff again. You hope I'm having a good day too? Yeah, my day's been pretty good. Oh, I could jump right over that stuff. Yeah, thank you for asking. I'm Ookamiyoru, I'm a variety streamer. Today we are playing through the anime game, Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Fulland of Water and Light. Some other playthroughs on the channel right now we're playing through is God of War Ragnarok, Pokemon Leaf Green, and Digimon Story Time Stranger. I've been through this way yet? You love Belle? Are you a fan of this anime as well? Oh shoot. Argo Vesta. You are? Nice. Yeah, I was just talking to our friend Gatsby here and telling him it's been a while for me as well to have seen the anime because I feel like it's been quite a while since the last season came out, like 2 or 3 years now. They're too busy animating with Storia? I haven't heard of that one. I did watch the spin-off for Ice Wallenstein. Sword of Aurario or something like that. I can't remember what it was exactly called, but it was only 1 season. I did watch the spin-off for that. It's by the same author, yeah. I didn't need to heal there, but that's okay, I guess. Let me up. There we go. I feel like these lizard guys are like the worst so far. So there's still so many rooms to explore. But yeah, a lot of the time for animes like this, if the new seasons don't come out for a while, I'll try to like look up online like the mangas or something. But there's never any like translated volumes of the newer volumes for Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? And unfortunately, I don't know Japanese, and they never have the English translations out. Oh shoot. This is a bad room to be in, because apparently it just locked me in here. Well, Lily Ruka just helped us a lot. Yeah. Yeah, because I've looked it up before. Like, there's a Wikipedia type of thing, or for it, where it, like, summarizes, like, everything that's happened in the volumes, but the actual manga themselves don't seem to have, like, English translations. So you can get, like, a summary of events that happened in the other volumes. But also, this was interesting to learn about over here, is that apparently there are rooms that, when you go in, you get locked inside until you defeat all the monsters. We hadn't seen any of that yet. That sucks, yeah. Alright, let's go this way. I need to... There we go. I was gonna say, I'm gonna die if I don't run. So one thing I remember from when I played this a couple weeks ago too, is that you could actually charge up certain... Like Firebolt, if I hold it down... Yeah, you can charge it with one of your alt bars. So even if you don't have a full 3 things for alt, you can do a huge hit still. Alright, I guess we're going up again. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the follow, Sunflower Donkey. It was nice meeting you. Alright, we got more alt points. Or spec points, rather. I gotta get out of there. He's gonna kill me. And thanks for the hydrate. I've got my water right here beside me. Yeah, my voice might sound still a little bit rougher than normal. I'm getting over a summer cold that unfortunately has been lingering for almost 2 weeks now. Actually, before I had to take a little bit over a week off to try to recover. I had streamed 57 days in a row. Which part of me wants to try to see if we can beat that this time around. Now that I'm feeling better. Hopefully no sicknesses interfere. Alright, we're really hurt over here again. Also, it looks like ads are going to be starting in a little under a minute. Ads are always a good time to get a drink or a snack or stretch and use the restroom if you need to. Unfortunately, Twitch requires them, but they help support the channel, so I always appreciate anyone that sits through the ads. Oh no, ads, you're scared they're gonna be British again? You'll have to see. They're trying to keep things unexpected for you. I'm just gonna run from this guy. I don't technically even need to fight this guy because we just cleared the item we needed from this room, and he still killed us. But good thing is, I believe the key I just found should still stay in my inventory. Yeah, it does. Perfect. Your ads are the best. Are you British, Kenji? Yeah, Gatsby was telling us yesterday, for some reason we're getting their ads in, like, British. Which I've never had that happen. But I have had, like, English, or not English. English is my language, never mind. I don't know why I said English. I have had Spanish ads before, randomly. Oh, there's two of these guys. What did you do to earn British ads? Alright, this guy fell down. That's gonna be good for us. Actually, Lily Ruka here will be helpful too. Alright, we're up to level 37. We're flying through the levels. You're Googling math? What are you Googling math for? Purple duck for car insurance? Ads are based on your cookies? But that's weird because, like I said, I've gotten ads in, like, Spanish before, but I've never looked up any, like, Spanish websites or anything. At least to your understanding, yeah. I think I can go this way. Yeah, this is a room we hadn't found yet. Oh, it's another sub-scenario. Alright, give me a second. Let me grab another drink of water here. Because this is probably going to be a lot of reading. They try to show stuff relevant to you, to make you more likely to click on them. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I would consider this game, not only is it like a side-scroller, but I'd consider it partially like a graphic novel too. So technically this would be like our second graphic novel, because there's a lot of reading in this. The first graphic novel I ever played was actually a different Digimon game, Digimon Survive. And that one was a lot of reading as well. Alright. Let's start the sub-scenario. Their bond. Oh, welcome back, Master Bell. Excuse me. It was one time looking into the London Bridge for a school project for a younger family member, like a week ago. Hi, Lily. Miss Helen. I'm sorry to do this, but do not apologize. It would be strange to let you carry this burden alone. It's actually frustrating. I could handle taking watch. Please rest. You're so strict towards Master Bell. You don't speak that way to me. The ads are done. Welcome back from the ads. I saw you got a purple duck for car insurance. I mean, hey, it's still better than a couple years ago when Twitch was randomly pushing out like the condom ads to people. That was kind of crazy, especially since a lot of people on Twitch are like younger viewers and they were pushing those ads out. I know she's worried about me. She just sounds a little harsh, that's all. I feel as if your senses are deteriorating. Well, thanks for your hard work. What should we do now? Now that I'm relieved, I'm kind of hungry. I'm not surprised since you're always running around. Why don't I make you a simple soup? Really? I'm thankful, but what are you gonna do for the ingredients? I picked some nuts I found earlier. I've already taste tested them. I see. You're the best, Lily. I'll leave it to you. Sure thing. Sorry for the wait, Master Bell. Please be careful. It's hot. Thank you for the meal, Lily. So, one funny thing about ads, too, is a couple years ago, when Twitch put out, they put out an update about, like, content classification, where you were supposed to label, like, what your stream may contain, so that it was, like, a warning for people. I was afraid because they had really put it out like, oh, if you don't properly label your stream that you could get banned and all this stuff. So I was like, okay, well, to be sure that I don't get banned, I'm just going to label that my stream could potentially have everything and put in all the content classification stuff. And for like over a year, I wasn't getting any ad revenue and I couldn't figure out why. And then I realized one day that it was because of that. That because I had labeled my stream as, like, containing all of these different, like, things that, the people that, like, give the ads out would probably not like. My stream was still somehow running ads. I don't know what they were for, though. But I was never getting any ad revenue because, they considered my stream like not qualified for like any of those ads. But so at least now, even it still sucks that people have to watch ads and stuff, but at least it benefits my channel a little bit now, and that I at least get like a few cents from when you guys watch ads, as opposed to you guys in the past were having to watch ads and it wasn't even supporting the channel. Yeah, it's delicious, but I'm curious, when did you come across the nuts? I'm pretty useless in combat, so I collect things that could be used in cooking while searching for the water spirit and Lady Hestia. Thanks for looking out for us, but I don't like it when you call yourself useless. I'm always grateful that you're here with us when we go into the dungeons. Just your presence gives me strength. Oh, Master Bell, I'm happy to hear you say that as well. But I didn't think it would be like this. Yeah, I didn't think the whole city of Orario would get submerged. Not that. I mean, that too, but that's not what I meant. What is it? Do you remember how deceitful I was when we first met? I still think about it to this day. What if I never met you? Yeah, you almost got Belle killed in the first season. I'd probably still be in the Soma family, or Soma Familia, doing the same thing while looking for parties in need of support. All for the alcohol to serve Master Soma, and for myself. At that time, I believed it was normal for supporters to be mistreated. Lily. That's why I'm so glad I met you. Although, it surprised me how friendly you were. That's because I was initially shocked when I found out you were tricking us, but I didn't think you were a bad person. That's why you get deceived by bad people like me. But your friendliness and kindness saved me. Supporters usually get left behind when something bad happens in the dungeon, but you came and saved me knowing the risks. That's because I just got to know you and I couldn't leave you behind. I know, that's just the kind of person you are. That's why I'm so grateful to be your supporter, Master Bell. Me too. I'm also glad you joined our party, our familia. Although, we did suddenly get sent to a submerged city, just the two of us. Yeah, but I'm glad I'm with you. Strangely, I'm not worried. Let's stick together forever and ever. Oh my, Master Bell. Of course, I'm the best supporter out there for you. Even if the world's ending, I'll never leave your side. Thanks, Lily. Now that we're done eating, we should continue our search when Miss Helen comes back. Yes. So that gave me 24 more points for that sub-scenario, or 25 points for that sub-scenario. I believe there's two, well, no, there's two empty slots here for support characters. Because I know we haven't found Wealth or Haruhime yet. I believe when we ended last time, Ice Wallenstein's team said they were going to go look for Haruhime. So I'm assuming Bell, our group, is going to find Wealth. Alright, I can go up top here. If I can jump. Alright, I think it was this room that had the lock. Are we able to... Yeah, we had the key for this one. Oh, it's another mini-boss. Alright, and I got Argo Vesta already. Hey, we beat this mini-boss first try. Oh, and we got one of... Was that the end of a chapter? Oh no, we unlocked an ability. Straight Dive. A jumping slash followed by an AoE attack on landing. Only the landing attack will activate in midair if you do. Alright, so having a new ability will be helpful too. Because that's one thing I've noticed is that Ice had like 3 or 4 abilities already, whereas Bell only had the one. I don't think I can equip it yet though. Oh, I just realized, I didn't realize, okay. So Bell's upgrade points also can upgrade his supporters. Or the supporters with us at the moment, which is Lilaruka and Helen. So we could make Lilaruka's arrow attack either hit harder, have less of a cooldown, or use it more. But I can't do any of that until I actually get to a real rest point. Alright, well at least we got a new ability too. So as soon as we find another rest point, which on the map it says there's one right below us. Should be in this room. Yeah, up there. Okay. Alright, let's upgrade. So even though I could upgrade the Lilaruka's stuff a little bit, I want to get the more healing for Bell. Which I actually can't do yet. Because I have to unlock the extra heal amount first. Alright, and then I'm going to save, because I need 20 more. Yeah, we're going to do the extra heal after this. Oh, you can get up to 6 heals. That's pretty good. Yeah, healing is always good. So according to that, you can get up to 6 healing vials. Wait, and what is safe travel? You can travel the water crystals you've touched before. I had no idea this was a thing in the game. This would have saved so much time. You can fast travel between your water crystals. Okay. You can also change stages, I guess? Yeah, you can go to any of the previous stages. Yeah, this would have been good to know. I don't think we have to switch the water crystal because I'm pretty sure we still have to be in this area anyway. But it would have been good to know earlier. I think I accidentally successfully blocked there. There we go. So the problem here is that oh shoot. We've technically we've gotten every item that's in a room right now. So now I just have to find doorways I hadn't found yet. To find new rooms. This is where we just fought the wolf. Oh yeah, this is... Yeah. Hidden doors, in a way. They only show up on the map after you go into a room. Is it one of the locked ones? Well, I know was a locked door towards the beginning, but we still haven't found a key for it. Oh, our firebolt's strong enough to one-hit those guys now. Alright, I'm gonna go down. Usually, from what I've experienced so far, is you want to go to the rooms that, like, aren't fully surrounded. Ow. Yeah, like this one. So, the white circle on the map in the right is us, and then, as you can see on the map, there's no room to the right there, but there's a doorway here. So that's how we know that this room hasn't been unlocked yet. And it's flashing orange, which that also helps you know that you've never been there, because that means there's an item hidden here that we haven't grabbed yet. This guy's hitting us a lot. So I forgot when we went to that crystal. Wait, can I fast travel from anywhere? No, it has to be from crystal to crystal. No, wait, I can go to rest area. I'm not gonna do that yet, but I guess you can travel or fast travel to your last crystal. There we go. And there's the 20 points we need for the next health upgrade. That should be everything here. Yeah, I think that's everything we can get from this room. Alright. But this door isn't connected to that room, so that means this is a different way. But it still leads to the same room. I'm gonna use the travel to the rest area. Because we also, we have the ability to buy the extra health now. There we go. Now we get 4 heals per, whatever you would call it. And now we can also change Bell's arts and give him straight dive as well. So he has another combo here. Alright, let's look at the map. It's probably to the left still. Actually, no. Wait, let me go back up to this crystal. I'm actually going to fast travel. We're gonna go down to this water crystal. Oh, and that was an achievement too. Because we know for the most part, levels always end on the right, from my understanding. So that would mean we have to go to the right, which most likely would be down here. Yeah, always to the right is a good move to know when levels are done. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, this is a door that needs a key that we haven't found yet. And there's also a sub-scenario up here that... Wait, I did this one, because it's not colorful, it's gray. Yeah, this is the last... This must be the boss room. Because it's all the way to the right, and it requires a key. So we have to find the key for this somewhere. But it also tells us we're only 68% explored here, so there's still like a third of this dungeon, which is most likely going to be in this upper right area that we haven't found yet. Did I already go in every room? No. There's still a lot of rooms I think we haven't explored. Most likely in that upper, like, left. We just gotta find a way to access them. So we're retracing our steps for now. Yeah, because I remembered there was... this down here. I was hoping this would lead us somewhere, but it doesn't really look like it goes anywhere. Oh, this is a different room. Alright, this is a room we hadn't been in. Let's explore all over here because there's another room up top we hadn't been in. Oh, here's a key. That might be the key we needed to finish off the dungeon. But I also want to still explore what's over here. Because we hadn't been in this room either. There's 2 keys? What do you mean 2 keys? I mean, there was a key earlier we found, yeah. Yeah, there was a locked door earlier we found that led to the mini-boss that had the special ability for Bell that we just got now, doing this, like, whirlwind move. But I'm pretty sure this other key goes to the boss door. The thing is, if we move forward now, this is still like the least explored stage we've done yet, because we're only at 72%. I don't know. Well, maybe there is more. Oh, I just learned something new again. That I didn't realize before. So down here on the map screen in the bottom right, it says that those red circles means new route, which we knew this was the door, but that means there's 2 new routes up here too that I didn't realize before. I thought the red dots were like enemies in the room. But nope, that means new route. Okay, so then we know that there's routes up here and here. Alright, let's go to those before... Well, first I'll go to the rest area. Yeah, this game... I like this game a lot, but it doesn't really teach you everything, like, through tutorials. You kind of have to figure things out on your own. And, like, one of the craziest things about this game so far that I had during my first first stream of it was you don't even unlock the audio settings until an hour of playing. So no little pop-ups that tell you what to do. Yeah, not really. And yeah, you don't unlock the audio settings to be able to like change like the game volume or anything until after the tutorial at the beginning, which is like an hour in. Yeah, you don't have... Excuse me. Thank you for the hydrate. My lungs decided to try to kill me there all of a sudden. Alright, I think I'm good now. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, you didn't have the, like, system info at the, beginning. Don't die. I don't plan to. But yeah, part of me wonders if I might have had something more than it might be more than just a summer cold, because this is like 2 weeks in. So I'm hoping I don't have like bronchitis or anything. Alright, so we know there's a known route up top here. Where's the general area where I am? I live in New England, up in the northeast. So it's pretty cold up here. And I also was riding a bike to work a lot last month when it was like 30, 40 degrees. So it wouldn't surprise me if I got something like... I could have gained a pollen allergy. Yeah, that too. I want to get away from that guy. Oh, I didn't mean to... There we go. There's a new flu going around. 3 new strands? Yeah. There we go. Alright, so somewhere up here is a route that we hadn't been to yet. Right here, perfect. Yeah, I never knew those red dots. I always thought it meant enemies. I never knew that those were routes. Well, that's gonna make exploring this game a lot easier. I'm glad we found that out 7 hours into the playthrough. You thought I knew? Yeah, I thought they were enemies. I thought it was just saying, oh, there's enemies in this room. So I knew like the orange meant that, you figured that out while watching? Yeah. I thought I knew the orange meant that there was like items and stuff, but I didn't realize, oh, I'm gonna die. I just got thrown down in here. Well, we cleared this out at least. Alright, that's gonna be really helpful for like exploring from now on though. Okay, I wish this guy would stop putting his shield up. Oh shoot. Hey, Lily Ruka took care of him. Alright, well at least we got this now. Okay. More upgrade things. And then there's a room down here. Well, that's gonna make 100% exploration a lot easier now that I know how to get from room to room. So that didn't take the poison out over here. I took it out on this side, I think. Oops. Uh-oh. Well, we survived that, but we're very low health. I still got hit by that. Yeah, I've never really played too many like side-scroller type games. Side-scrollers aren't really my specialty. This is like one of the first ones I've played in a long time. Let me up. There we go. You thought the red dot was a door because a few of the games you've played have the same mechanic? Yeah. I'm used to like, because like, I played a lot of like RuneScape growing up, and like in like dungeoneering, that skill, red dots in a room always meant like enemies. Alright, I think I need to tank through here. There we go. Then we're back up here. Alright, now we're back in the right room. I like that Lilaruka's arrows, if there's multiple enemies, they can hit, like, everyone. The Resident Evil games have a white line as doors. Or if you hover over it, it says doors. I see. I still have never played a Resident Evil game. I bought them, like, all a few years ago. And I actually bought the newest one, Requiem, a couple weeks ago, but I haven't played any of them yet. One of my moderators is actually a big Resident Evil fan, and she's tried in the past to get me to play some of them, and I probably will at some point. So much poison. Okay. It's fun if you like psychological horror. Miss Water Spirit, Miss Water Spirit, where are you? It's annoying to call her Undine every time. Resident Evil 9, you need to understand a lot of the lore from the other games and movies. Yeah, that's Requiem, right? Yeah. So I probably have to play the older ones first. The woman who gave me this dagger called her Dine. Lady Dine, then. Got it. Lady Dine, please come out before I lose my voice. That would make two of us losing our voice. Let them grow. Oh, Haruhime's here. Oh, that voice. It's Miss Haruhime. Lily, over there. I thought she would have joined Ice's group. Oh, and Wolf. With the pounding of a mallet into the ground, may thou be blessed with good fortune. Yeah, I'll let her say that one. Give up already, damn monster. Blue Whirlpool. Did it work this time? It's like a giant moth. No way. It's regenerating again. Even the level boost is no help. What should we do? Wealth. Belle, and Little Squeak, and the attendant girl. What are you doing here? We heard Lady Haruhime's chant. That was a close one, huh? Ah, everyone. Are you uninjured, Welf, Miss Haruhime? We're fine, both Master Welf and I. But even my magic sword can't defeat that monster. I feel bad after you came all this way to help us, but we have to run away. Our dagger will let us beat it. No, it's fine. Let's fight. Belle, were you listening? Yeah, but we can defeat it as long as we've got this dagger. Hey, wait. What's the deal with that dagger? It's too annoying to explain right now, so focus on protecting Master Belle. You'll get it if you watch. Damn it. You better explain this to me later. Oh, this is the miasma thing. It recommends level 40. Well, we're 42. Welf and Haruhime joined up. Welf, Haruhime, Navi voice is unlocked. So now we'll have them as assistants. Welf has Shikao Kazuki. Slash forward with a sword to unleash a fire AoE attack. Useful against monsters that are very close. And Haruhime has her Uchire no Kazuchi. Support magic that temporarily raises players' character stats. Useful when you want to deal damage. Alright, well, I'm gonna immediately use Haruhime's level boost. Yeah, this boss has a lot more health than the other ones. We'll use Wealth. And we missed with Wealth. Argovesta. Alright, we stunned it temporarily. I keep trying to block with the wrong thing. I don't know if I can... Alright, let me try to charge up. Firebolt. Alright, that was a big hit. Well, I appreciate that they flew right into that. I think this extra health bar is gonna come in handy for us. Okay, I gotta be careful not to get hit. I don't like that. I don't know what's happening here. Alright, it's almost... I was gonna say, it's almost fully stunned. We were so close to beating it. Well, that stunk. Also, this is the boss room, which means maybe I shouldn't complete this yet. There's a crystal right here, so maybe I should go check out the other rooms real quick. Because it's gonna force us out if we beat the boss. And right now there's this room and then this room. So we'll come back for the boss. Alright, let's go down here. This might just be a connecting room, though. Yeah, that was just a connecting room. Let's try to get to that keyed room. Yeah, now that we have Wealth and Haruhime, it should be easier. Also, now that I know a lot more of the mechanics for the game. Down. So those attacks by the avian creatures keep going until it hits something. Whether it be a wall or you. So I'm assuming over here is going to be another, like, mini-boss. That will unlock a new skill for Bell. Which is partially why I want to do it before we do the boss. Because I'm wondering if that's why we found so many abilities for Ice, but nothing for Bell until today, because we weren't completing everything. Yeah, that unlocked this door. No, they're not like bosses, they're just... Oh, it's another sub-scenario. Let me grab another drink real quick. Hydrate, yeah. Plenty of reading. Putting my voice to work in this one. Let me rest. Ah, take that. Helen's fighting. Lady Helen, behind you. Now, Master Bell. Okay. Huh, is that all of them?
Hi.
Seems so. It's hard to deal with when there's so many of them. And the fact that they can only be defeated by Master Bell's dagger? Great job, everyone. I'll gather the materials. You two should get some rest. Thanks. I'll do just that. Would you like some water, Miss Helen? Is that some sort of trick to get an indirect kiss from me, you horn dog?
まさか
Or were you trying to kiss me on the mouth? Of course, a horn dog like you would try something. You're mistaken. No one would think of doing something like that right after battle. Understood. I'll gladly have some. Why am I being tested right after a tiring battle? I'm back. What's wrong, Master Bell? You look exhausted. It's nothing. I'm fine. Welcome back, Lily. Are you sure? What were you guys talking about? It's not a big deal. Moreover, we've been searching and fighting for a while now. Let's take a proper break. You're right. We'll pass out if we keep going on in this state. But is there somewhere we can hide from the monsters? Oh yes, I found a good spot earlier. And let me show you guys where it's at. It's right here. Underneath the tree leaves, huh? We'll be able to sense any presence of monsters here while being out of sight. We'll be okay to rest here for a while. I'm surprised you found a nice spot, Lily. Right? I was looking for a good place to rest while I gathered materials. What are we waiting for? Let's go in before any monsters show up. I'll take the first watch. You two go rest up first. No way. I didn't fight any monsters, so let me take the first watch. But aren't you tired from gathering? I don't think I can sleep if it's just the two of us. Then why don't I take the first watch? I still have enough energy to fight. Thank you.
まさか
I didn't think you'd accept so willingly. Or is this another ploy to do something lewd to me, you beast? It's not like that at all. I'll gladly help if you need some assistance with that. Why are you going along with this, Lily? Belle Crinell, you should go and rest alone. We'll both take watch in the meantime. This makes me very uncomfortable.
は
It's what has to happen to protect a lewd beast like you. Just shut up and rest. At this point, just kiss. I'd love to rest with Master Bell. Shush. Then why don't you two go and rest like I suggested in the first place? That's fine with me. There's more than enough space for the both of us to lie down. You're telling me to share the same floor as this beast? You're joking, right? What if I get pregnant? That's not what I meant. I also don't think that's how that happens. Is that so? Then you should rest, Master Bell. I'll keep watch to make sure something. That went too quick. I'm the one who is always by Master Bell's side, and I don't plan on giving away my position that easily, but... Lady Helen is quite troublesome. She reminds me of someone. Yeah, are we sure this is actually Helen and not Freya? Also,
よし
I don't know, is this just the, like, English version, or wasn't Helen called, because I watch my animes, like, subtitled. I don't really watch dubs. I thought Helen's name was Horn. Isn't there an anime where the guy touches a girl's ear and she gets pregnant? I can say I've never seen anything like that. This is English? Yeah. That's probably why. Well, the voice acting in the game is still Japanese. There's no English voice acting for this game, but Yeah, it's subtitled in English, so maybe that's probably why they call her Helen. But I just wasn't sure because like I said, I've never seen the English version of Danmachi, so I didn't know if like that's just her name in English, and if they did, why did they change it? What's wrong with Horn? Alright, this is another mini boss, so I'm pretty sure we will get a skill from this guy. But we have Wealth and Haruhime now. And I got a perfect deflection on that. Nice. You don't know this is how they made it? Yeah. Or wanted to translate it? Yeah. Alright, I gotta heal. Alright, this guy hasn't been too tough so far. There we go. We beat him. And just in time, because it looks like ads are going to be starting in about 30 seconds. And yeah, we did get a new ability. Okay. So we did get a new ability. Impact Wave. Oh, that looks actually helpful. Plant sword in the ground to emit an AoE shockwave attack. Useful when many monsters are in front of you. I can't believe it's ad time already. Today's been flying by. Ads are great. You're starting to like the purple duck? Yeah. You might get to see it again. Alright, what can I buy here? I can't really afford anything. The only thing I could afford is 2 more uses of Firebolt, which I actually might go for. Actually, I could have increased my counters, but I very rarely counter. Or the special gauge speed. That might actually be helpful too. But no, I'll go with Firebolt for now. I'll do the 2 extra Firebolts. Alright, and there was something in this room that I hadn't seen yet. There's supposed to be an item over here. Alright, so I'm assuming it's somewhere down. Well, I killed that and then fell right into the water. Well, the item's over here somewhere. Is it up top? Oh yeah, right there. Alright, perfect. Alright, what's the map looking like now? We're 98% complete. Okay, so we have finished everything but the boss room now. Part of me wonders now if I should go back to those first 2 stages before I do this boss room, since you can fast travel between them. Yeah, because now we know that this, where the rooms are, that is stuff we didn't get before. You know what? Can I do that or no? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. So anything that I didn't... You didn't get any ads? Well, that's not always a bad thing. Being able to get away with no ads and not being subscribed isn't always a bad thing. You still get to see the unless... I know Twitch has been doing, I don't know if it's for affiliates too, but I know that sometimes they do like the, like the ads where they'll kind of like make the screen a little bit smaller and then have ads on the side or underneath. I don't know if that's something that can happen for affiliates too, or if that's just partners. Is this why they're British or breaking the system? Yeah, I was gonna go back to the former levels, but I don't think I can. Even though it says stage select, it won't let me. Alright, well if that's the case, then we're gonna go back to the boss here. Or maybe it's just because I was looking at it through the map. What if I do it through the rest area? And for anyone that did get ads, it looks like we're back now. Alright, let me try this. Safe travel. Can I safe travel this way? Yes, you can. Okay, so you can go back. When you get ads on your streams, they tell you it's on the side or bottom as a pop-up when it says ads are coming? Okay. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that before. Or I haven't noticed any pop-ups, so... I'm not sure. Alright, I think I am gonna go back to the levels that we didn't fully complete, because they're both there's like nothing left in them anyway. We're only missing 15% from stage 1 and 9% from stage 2. And now that we know where the travel areas are, it should be easy to get. So let's do that. You've gotten a few times where the ads are like pop-ups on the side? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen for myself the pop-up saying that they would be on the sides, but that's cool that some people are getting those instead. Yeah, this should also be pretty easy because these enemies will have a lot less health. Okay, I see the item I need from up there. Okay, I think I have to go... To get to that side, I think I have to get to it from up here. Because I also want to get the rewards from these last few levels in case I'm missing any like abilities or anything that we could have gotten. Yeah, like these birds only hit us for 4 HP damage. So this is one of the areas they're supposed... Oh, it's up there. some of these I don't know how to get to. I wonder if some of these you do need like special abilities to get through or something. Maybe that's why they let us go back, yeah. I'm trying to see if I can get to it from this way. Why can't I jump here? There we go. Well, this would be the wrong way anyway. But if I go through this way... Okay, that's how you get that one. Okay, we found one. And we have to find a way to this... Through here? So I'm in the room now. Oh, I didn't realize there's no wall there. That's why. I didn't realize you could walk right through here. That explains that. Okay. And then I can jump up here. Okay, I see. Yeah, we're doing parkour over here now. I think I messed that up though. I think I was supposed to stay up there. Okay, let's try to get back over there. So I just need to get back up over here. Okay. Okay, these are standable. Okay, I wasn't sure if these, like, balconies were able to be stood on. There we go. Was that everything for this area now? No, that's only 91%. There's another door over here. And one over here. So let's go to a rest area, and then we can fast travel to the closest water crystal. Yeah, now that I know what I'm doing somewhat, it should make it a lot easier. Because I didn't think this game was supposed to be very long, but I kind of made it long by getting myself stuck by not knowing what I'm doing. Alright, safe travel. That's me for a lot of games I play through. I've never claimed to be the best at games. Alright, up here? This is a different room? Oh, this is a boss. Okay, so yeah, we would have learned a different art here. How long is it supposed to be? I'm not entirely sure. I usually use the site How Long to Beat to figure that sort of thing out. Yeah, this guy is like nothing now. Yeah, we defeated that boss pretty handily. Yeah, and then we unlocked an ability. Okay, I understand now. Spin attack. So this would probably have helped with the chapter 2 if I would have had this ability. You spin 3 times forward and back to perform an AoE attack, useful when you're surrounded by monsters. Okay. Then we still also have Haruhime's level boost active on us. I don't know how long that lasts for. Well, it just faded, so never mind. I have to equip those abilities, though, to use them. Alright, this is the room. There's supposed to be another thing. Oh, that shut the door. I don't think we want the door shut. We went hard mode. Yeah, basically. Which, funnily enough, that when I first, not when I first started streaming, but for a while in my streaming, career, if you want to call it that, that was one of the things I tried to do, is every game I played through, I tried to set them to the hardest difficulty possible. Because that was something I wanted to try to do, was play games on the hardest difficulty possible. But after trying God of War 1 on God of War Legendary, or difficulty, it didn't last very long, because that game was taking forever. Alright, I gotta go this way. Go up, and then go to the right. So I think down here is the last room we need. Oops. No. This... I have to go up. Actually, how do I get in that room? It's kind of blocked off. These dang monsters. Alright, I still can't get there from here. I also still have to use a rest stone to equip Belle's new abilities. There we go. Alright, now I would have to go this way. Is this not right? It says up and to the right, which is the opposite direction of where we're going now. But it's kind of blocked off over there. Unless there's a different... Is it just up here? Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. Now that should be 100%. Yeah, we got 100% exploration on level 1. I'm partially surprised that wasn't an achievement. Alright. Now we can equip Belle's abilities that we just got. Because we got 2 new abilities since we last did that. Wait, how do I do that again? Arts? Is it party? Change arts, okay. Then we can do the spin attack. Which I feel like impact wave is better for down and then straight dive's better with up. Okay. So you can unlock 8 abilities total per character, it seems like. Well, just for Ice and Belle. But you can only have 4 active at a time. Because they can't change anything, right? No. You can just change, like, what button they're assigned to. Which, I don't think that matters too much. Alright, now we can safe travel to... Let's go to Underground Waterway 2 with Ice. Now that we know that this is an area that we can go, let's fast travel here. I don't think we missed any of the mini bosses for this section. Because we already got abilities with her. Alright, then we pull the switch. Lower the water more. What's that? You dropped your phone on your face? Are you getting sleepy? I can lower... No, that raises it. Oh, well, that should be fine. Oh no, I can't do that. No, your cat jumped on your stomach from the top of the dresser. Oh, I see. Cats be like that sometimes. Okay, I still can't go through there. There needs to be a thing unlocked. Oh, here's a switch. That opened this door. Yeah, we need to open this door somehow. Guess you're just glad it wasn't your dog that's 70 pounds that thinks she's a puppy. Yeah, that probably would have been pretty heavy. Alright, yeah, let's raise the water there for now. Well, actually, I don't have a way to go back up. Unless on the other side? Yeah, no, I'm trapped down here now. I have to lower the water level. I'm surprised I made that jump, but... Is there a way... Let me return to the rest area. Can I go from the right side here? With the water like fully up? Or is there anything over here I should be really looking at? What if I drop down here? That's for this. I was gonna say, I assume we're just supposed to keep lowering the water level here. But wait, let me go across this middle part first. Alright, what if we lower... We shut that door. Okay, we lowered that more. I have to get this door down here open. Oh, there we go. I think that's the lowest we've gotten it. Okay. So that was for 20 points. Alright, back to rest area. Where's the other room we hadn't found yet? Oops. Well, there's an item up here, too. All that for 20 points, yeah. But I mean, they add up pretty quickly. Alright, so we have found all the rooms. All that's left is we have to clear what's ever here. Okay. Luckily, that's right next to a fast travel. And I'm assuming the boss room thing is just that you can refight bosses after you beat the level. Alright, I'm just not... Well, we have a key still, so wherever we're supposed to go over here has to do with a key. Which I don't know if that's down here somewhere. Oh, right here. Perfect. That was 20 more ability points, but that wasn't the only thing, because the room is still orange. But that was the key we had. Oh, there's another one. For 10 more. Is that it now? Yeah, there we go, 100%. Perfect. Now we can finish level 3 up. You love 100%? Yeah. Now we can go back to Submerged Orario, Part 2, and back to the boss. Let's see if we can defeat this boss now. Especially back in school for test, yeah. Getting good grades on test was always nice. Alright, we got new abilities with Belle. First, let me use Haruhime's level boost. I hope I was facing the right way for this. I fully wasn't. Okay, I was trying to block with that, like this. Alright, now he's down. Alright, I'm getting better with the blocks. Another level boost from Haruhime, and we'll have Lilaruka attack again. And we'll send Welf, who missed. Okay, you have to time that well, though. Alright, he's stunned. Perfect time for a charged up firebolt. Alright, last health. Alright, we got a big block there. Alright, didn't like whatever he was going for there. Another big block. And we won. You're amazing, Master Bell. I can't believe you actually defeated that monster. Bell, what is that dagger? Is that made of a special material? Let me see it. Oh, this dagger? Again? We're gonna get another memory from Fulland or Dine. Nice to meet you, Miss Water Spirit. Who's that? Allow me to introduce her. This is Belinda. She's from the same town as me, and she's my fiancé. Oh, is Belinda the redheaded lady? Yeah. I'm Belinda. Thank you for protecting him, Miss Water Spirit. Fiancé? What's that? A fiancé is... Yes, that's right. It's what you call someone you've pledged to love forever. Fulland is the best... Fulland is the person I love most in the world. He's precious to me. The person you love most? Love? You love him? That's wonderful. Fulland and Belinda are in love. That's right. The thing that ties us together is love. That's amazing and heartwarming. I love Fulland too. We're the same. Belinda, I'd like to take Dine to the church. I'll have her help protect the Great Hole. Or rather, we need her power. Huh? Oh yes. But if it's to do with the church, it'll be easier to explain it to me. You're tired from slaying monsters, aren't you? You should let me handle it and rest. I'm fine. I'll tell everyone about Dine myself. That she'll be the goddess protecting us in battle from now on. Okay, understood. Let's go, Dine. Okay. Your eyes have been stolen by that spirit. What about your heart, then? Oh, Belinda's jealous. Belle, what's wrong? You went stiff all of a sudden. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not really sure either. Yeah, jealousy. You were acting strange before coming here too. Are you hiding something? I think that a stranger's memories are playing in my mind. Dine was talking to a knight calling himself Fulland. Could that be Fulland from Fulland of Water and Light? Like the game we're playing? So you actually experienced the light spoken only of in heroic tales. I'm just so jealous. Pipe down, Tale Maniac 2. But seeing memories of heroes, is this one of that dagger's powers? Excuse me. They said the game, yeah. The woman who gave me this dagger appeared too, and she said her name was Belinda. That name. The saint from Fulland of Water and Light. People who lived thousands of years ago. What are they doing in present-day Orario? End chapter. Chapter 4. Honesty Shield, Integrity. Fulland of Water and Light? Yes, don't you think that the mysterious images Sword Princess saw sound as if they're related to that old tale? Yeah, because Ice is also seeing these memories. Neither Lady Haruhime nor I are especially knowledgeable about that, though. Really? I don't know as much as Belle or Tiona about heroic ballads, but... When we were in Fulland's temple, a tidal wave flowed out of the water spirit's coffin and caused this. Based on that, the current situation has something to do with the Great Spirit in the heroic tale. That's the obvious guess. Yeah, I've got the same feeling. Something must have caused the seal on the water spirit to come undone. The light Wallenwhat's-it saw was a memory fragment from the coffin in the temple, or something like that. How would something like that happen? Like I know. But even though we don't know anything now, if we collect more memories, we might see something. And we have no other clues. It's worth trying. We'll work at it while searching for Lady Haruhime and the others, of course. Yeah, I thought Haruhime would have met up with this group. Understood. Oh yes, what kind of story is Fulland of Water and Light? Just because they said they were looking for her earlier, but she met with Belle's group. Based on what Lady Haruhime told me, it's a love story about Fulland the Knight and the Spirit. A love story? Yes, the legendary hero wandered the land and protected people from monsters with the help of the water spirit, and they fell in love. A hero who saved the world falling in love with a spirit. Isn't it a beautiful story? Yes, it certainly is. A romance between a hero and a spirit, Huh? Lady Ice, is something wrong? And what about you, Lady Hestia? No, it's nothing. Anyway, like you said, let's search for Belle and the others. They must have been washed away too. Underground Waterway Part 2. Alright, let me grab a drink real quick. Alright, so for what I know for the story so far, is that we met Dine, who's like a water spirit, and we're kind of made to believe under the assumption that because she's a water spirit, that the reason that Orario is now submerged underwater is her fault, and that she's like supposed to be like malicious or something. But every encounter we've had with her and all the memories make her seem really nice. And we've met with Belinda, who we didn't know who her name was before then, the redheaded girl. And she was the one that actually gave us the weapons to kill these monsters and stuff, and is kind of, I don't know, kind of feels like she wants us to take out Dine. But now we just saw that she was jealous of her fiance and Dine. So maybe Belinda's actually the bad guy in this story. And out of jealousy, she wants us to kill Dine. We'll have to see. Also, one thing that like annoys like my OCD with this game is, so in the title of this game, like on Steam or whatever platform you play it on, the name Fulland in the title of the game is spelt with 2 L's. But every time they mention the character in the game dialogue, they spell his name with 3 L's. And also, why would you need 3 L's? Yeah, in the game dialogue, if you look, every time they say the name Fulland in game dialogue, it has 3 L's. But in the actual title of the game, Fulland of Water and Light, it's only 2 L's. So I don't know why they spell it differently. Okay, I just did a lot of jumping around to hit nothing. And I died. Yeah, we're back to this Hestia and Makoto. Someone in Steam where the game design's getting fired, yeah. Because, I don't know, I feel like the 3 L's would be the mistake, but they literally do it every single line. Anytime he's mentioned, every time it says 3 L's. What is Makoto's ability again? Oh yeah, she stuns them. Or slows them. Then Lady Hestia heals us as an extra heal. And then Ice doesn't have Firebolt or any magic like Belle does. So she has an ability, if I hold my B down, that like powers her up. I need to block more. I blocked really well in that boss fight that we just had. Oh, these are new not bosses, new villains. Like mermaid type things. They're pretty slow though, which is good for us. Alright, we found another sub-scenario already. And there's also a lift over here. Alright, let's jump into it. Top adventurers. Lady Hestia, shall we take a break? Phew. Yeah, I'd appreciate it if we could do that. Is it okay for you, Sword Princess? Yeah. Then let Sword Princess and me take a look around the area. Lady Hestia, please rest over there. Sorry. Thank you. Oh shoot, I clicked out of the game. They were just looking at each other though. So I think it's fine. Yeah, we're just having awkward silence between Makoto and Ice. Is either of them ever gonna say, what's wrong? No, no, it's nothing. Well, okay then. Are you looking at me?
そんな
Whoa, no, I didn't. I know you're looking at me. Oh, that's, you weren't looking around, you're looking at me. Do you have something to say? Sorry. I apologize if I caused you any discomfort. Not really, but I'm gonna be honest. Actually, I'm interested in you. I sincerely apologize for my impolite gaze.
そんな
Oh dear, you too? The same as the goddess?
はて
Huh? What do you mean by the same as Lady Loki? No, it's nothing. It's a rare opportunity to get up close with the level 6 adventurer sword princess of another group. Could I get a better look if it's okay with you? Huh? What? What do you mean by that? Your well-trained muscles. My muscles?
はい
Yes, as a martial artist, I am interested and would love to see them. Please, I beg you. If that's what you want.
おお
Really? I appreciate that. Well then. Well, I see. This is really...
おお
Wow, as expected of a level 6 adventurer. Lean, well-balanced, and truly stunning. Oh, you're close. These are the muscles of a first-class adventurer. Oh. Whoa, I'm sorry. I couldn't help but touch you. That's fine. Okay, if it's okay with you, may I touch you a bit more? What is happening? Oh no, I don't like that. Why is that? Isn't it alright? Isn't it alright? It can't hurt. Just a little bit, it's just a quick touch. Dude, Makoto is a pervert. Oh well, but... What's all the fuss? I can't get a rest. Huh? Lady Hestia, help me. Makoto, what are you doing? Something indecent? I didn't do anything indecent. This is an expression of respect for the strong as a martial artist. This is a natural desire. Desire? That is so indecent. Oh, that's not... You feel like you're not supposed to see this, yeah. Makoto, I thought you were thinking of Take. Of course, Master Take Mikazuchi's arms are muscular and wonderful. However, Sword Princess' arms are also spectacular. Muscular arms? When did you guys get to be that close? Lady Hestia, what are you talking about? Anyway, please don't interrupt us, Lady Hestia. We're about to do something good.
そんな
What? That's not gonna happen. Stop it, Makoto. Now is the time, Wallen What's-It. Run away when I hold her, while I hold her down. Okay.
うわ
Please don't stop me, Lady Hestia. Have mercy on me. Please have mercy on me. Please wait, Sword Princess. Yeah, that was a weird one. I also don't remember Makoto being like that in the anime. I feel like Makoto was one of the more, like, reserved and quiet characters. Alright, down this way. There's an item on this side. And then there's a doorway to explore on the right. Like, 9 times out of 10, if there's an item on the map, it's for upgrading your character. The, like, ability point things. The green, like, teardrop looking things. Every once in a while, you also do find keys. This is also a different pathway. Can I make this? Yes, I can. Yeah, there's that item. It says there's still a pathway to the right, so the water here must be able to be lowered at some point. I can't even go that way. Luckily, I was able to save myself. Oh, up here. This takes us back. So yeah, there has to be a way to lower the water in this area that we haven't seen yet. Alright, we do know there was a path to the right that we could go. So let's head this way. Okay. Alright, this is how we lower the water. I feel like Ice has a lot easier time in these fights than Bell does, but it does make sense, like, canonically, because Ice is a more experienced fighter than Bell. Alright, then this way. Yeah, I feel like knowing that these red dots mean the pathways now is definitely going to make me play through levels quicker. As long as I don't die. You want to rewatch? You're getting a bit lost in the story? Like, rewatch the anime? Because this story is, original, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't really, tie into the anime itself, other than the fact that it's, like, the same characters. But the story itself is, like, an original story. Oh, to remember the characters and who they are, yeah. Let's go up this way. Like, for the most part, I remember the characters. Like, obviously, Ice and Bell are the main characters of the story. Welf is the smith that made weapons and stuff for Hestia's familia, Hestia being the goddess of Belle's familia. Haruhime was the slave they saved in the second season, I think. And Makoto was part of a different familia with two other people. There's another girl, like a smaller girl, and then there was a guy, like a big guy, But I can't remember either of their names. Alright, so this still moves. Okay. And which... Oh, I see. No, don't leave me. There we go. Oh, and then it goes back, though. I don't want it to go back. Some of it's coming back slowly, yeah. I don't think all the character, like, we saw Miss Ryu, like the elf, at the beginning of the playthrough. Oh shoot, I fell. And Lady Seer, who was like the, one of the waitresses at the maid cafe, the cat maid cafe thing. Also, ads are gonna start in like 30 seconds again, it looks like. We don't really get to see many of the other god and goddesses in this game, though, I don't think. Unless they show up later. Alright, this is a save point. I have a lot of points, so let's spend some. I actually wouldn't mind upgrading Hestia so that she can use her ability twice for a second heal. Because that's like a free additional heal. Speaking of which, can I... No, I won't be able to. I can increase her healing amount. And then I'll also increase the healing amount of potions as well. There we go. Alright, then we can go this way. There was an item we were missing back there, but it's fine. How's it going? Can you sense Belle and the others with your skill? No, there's no one nearby. Skill? Oh no, Yada no Shiragarasu is, it's fine. It's true that you didn't say anything. The skill gives us important information, so... My apologies. I'm terribly sorry for concerning you. I thought you were merely an airhead, but it seems you have leadership abilities as well. An airhead? Is that really how I come off? I mean, yeah. I can't think of any better word to describe you. Ah, I've never seen a more perfect fork in the road. It's just like in pictures. Whoa, it's true. So, do we go left or right? No ads again? Only Sword Princess can defeat the monsters, so it's risky to split up. A first-class adventurer should decide, or we can vote. Which way do you think is better, Lady Hestia? Huh? I guess... right? Yeah. Right is always a good way to go. Then I choose right as well. Me too, then. Hey, didn't it turn into a vote anyway? If we run into a super strong monster, don't blame me. Of course, Lady Hestia. I believe in your divine premonition. I also believe in you, Lady Hestia. Wallen, what's it? After all, you're the goddess of potato popper.
うん
Huh?
じゃがまるくんは
Potato popper is always so delicious, so there's no way you'd choose wrong.
間違ってるわけない。それは神
You don't care that I'm a goddess, you're just obsessed with potato poppers.
やはり
So, Sword Princess is an airhead after all, in a different way than Lady Haruhime. Oh, someone's here. I knew something was strange.
変。肌の下が
There's an itch under my skin. Is this my blood? Am I sensing something, and that's making my blood react?
何かを感じて血がざわついてる。何に対
But
して
what is it I'm reacting to? The monsters? The water spirit? Or could it be the sewer itself?
この世界そのもの。だけど
But Haruhime is another can of worms. I don't know if she's dirty-minded or horny or what, but her fantasies are something else. She's not an inherently lewd person, but not only is she naive, growing up in a brothel warped her personality. Lady Hestia doesn't suspect anything. If even a goddess isn't sensing anything, I must be the weird one. But I don't think it's that.
そんなことはないきっと。じゃあ
So, am I just interrupting it wrong? Or interpreting it wrong? Maybe there is something wrong with me.
私の方わからない。
I don't know anything.
何も
But for now,
だけど今は
it's another monster.
敵です。
An enemy? Lady Hestia, please withdraw.
戦わなくちゃ。
We have to fight. Oh, it's a giant avian thing. This one looks pretty angry. Oh, there's two of them at least. Luckily we got them slowed. Oh, there's actually a lot of them. Alright, big hits. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be able to stand up to ice, though. There we go. Didn't even have to use a heal. Ah. I've pinned the monster over here. Finish it, Sword Princess. Thank you. Nice, you two. You were in perfect sync, but... Are there still this many monsters? There's no end to them. Sword Princess, how's your stamina? I'm fine, but I don't think it'll be a problem. Huh? What do you... Oh, that's swordmanship. Oh, it's Ryu. We were just talking about her a little bit ago. Lady Ryu. Miss Elf, I figured you'd be fine, but I'm glad we found each other. We can celebrate later. Why are these monsters regenerating? All I can do is cut them up to slow them down and flee. That won't be an issue. If you can slow the monsters down, Sword Princess can handle the rest. I can do this. Impressive. I'm surprised. I'd like to know more about that sword, but for now, we need to focus on the enemy. We can exchange info once we get to safety. Understood. Are we gaining Ryu as a Navi side character? Oh, we also got a new ability. You're a demon to hydrate again. Rise Assault, an aerial attack while moving straight upward. Useful against flying monsters. Yeah, this would be pretty good. So much reading, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Then yeah, join up with Ryu. Ryu Navi voice unlocked. What's her ability? A magic attack using a ball of light surrounded by wind. It tracks monsters in range. Highly versatile. Yeah, that seems like it will be very helpful. Let's heal up there. Then go back to the rest spot real quick. Before I move forward, I actually want to try to get whatever items are back there still also. Oh, so let's look at the not spec board, the party, and see if there's anything I want to replace. Oh no, that is an empty spot. I'm gonna use Rise Assault on up, and then Sprint Pierce here. Okay. Alright, we need to find a way. To get whatever item is over here. There also is a room on this side. Use Hestia's heal. Oh, another sub-scenario. That's probably the item that was hidden here. So there's going to be even more reading. Also, while I'm thinking of this now, I did want to make the announcement that tomorrow stream is probably going to be much earlier in the day than like normal, or what I've been doing lately. Because Thursday I do work. It's the only shift I work for like 2 weeks, but work asked me to come in and help out for an event we're doing. So I'll be going in at 7 a.m. on Thursday, so I definitely won't be able to be up this late tomorrow. I gotta try to get some sleep tomorrow before going into work. So I'm gonna try to wake up earlier than usual. So probably gonna try to go to bed pretty much as soon as I end stream, which I still will probably stream for like another hour or so, but after that, I'm probably gonna go right to bed to try to wake up early, do my editing and stuff, hopefully early enough in the morning, and then try to stream like early afternoon tomorrow. So we'll have to see how that goes. Alright. Sub-scenario. A god's dignity. You hope it goes well at work? Yeah, it should be. It should go well. It's just... I don't even... Well, it might be a busier event. But it shouldn't be too crazy. Usually summer, like, during the, like, rest of the year, my job is pretty busy. But during summers, even with the events, it's nowhere near as bad as during the like rest of the year. Because during the rest of the year, it's like consistently busy, and then usually during the summer, even when we have events, it's pretty chill for like 90% of the day. Like we get there, we get everything set up, and do all the stuff we have to do. And it's the first few hours is pretty chill. And then when the guests arrive for the event, it's usually busy for like an hour or two, or however, like usually they're not there longer than like 2 hours. And then the event's done, and then we end up just cleaning up, and that's usually pretty chill too. So it's only like for an hour or two during the summer. Summer's always busy in California. Yeah. My previous jobs were always busy during the summer too. But I'm lucky enough now to have a job that doesn't fully require me during the summer. Or at least right now. I'm assuming I'll be back permanently around the middle of June. Because that's what happened last year. Because I'm high enough in like seniority at my job that's how they call people back now. And I've been there for a few years, so they call people back through seniority. And we open more buildings around June, so that's probably when I'll be back. So I'm trying to make the most of this month while I can. And stream as much as possible. Even though I was still streaming every day, even when I was working during the other part of the year, like before summer. But I just wasn't getting much sleep. Lady Hestia, are you alright? Huh. Eh? I'm alright. It's nothing at all. Lady Hestia, I'm sorry. Did I walk too fast? No, I'm just not used to it. I'm sorry for slowing you down. Whoa, I can't believe you made such a sensitive comment. Usually you'd say, hey Wallen, what's it? Don't leave me. Give me a piggyback ride. Or something like that. What are you talking about, Makoto? I understand the situation and my position. You're being rude to me, your goddess. I'm sorry. Jeez. To meet Belle, I will walk on my own 2 feet. Oh. Lady Hestia? Are you alright? You saved me, Wallen, what's it? I almost fell. I'm sorry, but can we take another little break? Of course. If something should happen to Lady Hestia, Yamato Mikoto will not be able to something. In case that ever happens, I'm gonna cut this belly open. Stop it. Why should you risk your life that much? It's the duty of the Familia to protect the god, and moreover, I'm a converted member. Not only to Master Bell and the rest of the Hestia Familia, but also to my old pals and Master Take Mikazuchi. What shall I say to them? Don't be so hard on yourself. I'll be okay. Just need to get some rest. What is it, Wallen? What's it? Shall I give you a piggyback ride? What the heck are you talking about? I'll be fine. Then I'll give you a piggyback ride. But currently, the only one who can defeat those monsters is you, Sword Princess, who has that sword. If you were attacked by a monster while carrying Lady Hestia on your back, it's alright, I guess. No, I'll definitely be in your way. Well, I think it's fine. I don't think it would be much of a disruption if I gave Lady Hestia a piggyback ride, I guess. But well, Lady Hestia, if you think about it, it is indeed. This is the famed sword princess, Lady Ice Wallenstein, the first-class adventurer of the largest group in the Labyrinth City. Surely she has no problem to carry one person. That may be true, but it is shameful to say it myself, but it should be many times safer than if I gave Lady Hestia a piggyback ride. Yeah. It's not about safety or not, but more like the dignity of being a god or something like that. What are you talking about, Lady Hestia? You usually have serious fights with Lady Lily, get really furious with Lady Haruhime, spoil Master Bell. Even for Master Bell, you have taken on many debts. Dignity? Now you tell me? Don't get a good smile on your face. But, well, if you say so, can I ask you to do that for me while in What's It? Yes, sure. Well then, excuse me. Here we go. What's wrong? Lady Hestia, perhaps have you gained weight? You mean I'm heavy? Don't be so rude to me, Mikoto. I'm sorry. No, it's not. I don't know, but I thought that Loki would be sad if she were here. Right. Alright, we got 30 ability points for that. Alright. There's something I was gonna say before this, but I can't remember what it was. Alright. More of these avian things. Alright, I just realized something else I didn't realize before. So I thought in the button select, when it said left and right plus Y, I thought it meant that to do that ability, you had to hit both at the same time, which was like, how's that even possible? But no, you just have to hit one. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, let's try out Ryu's ability. Nice. I took out the monster. Alright, let's see. How far through this level are we already? We're already 33% of the way. I feel like we're definitely going a lot quicker now that I know how to explore better. Alright, now we gotta go top right for the next door unlock. Oops. Which requires us to do this thing again. There we go. Alright, now that we got the items, we can move forward here. There's 3 different directions you can go in this map. We'll start with the right. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. I also don't think I can because it seems like it's blocked off. Because right is where you want to go, so technically I should probably explore the other sides first. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm assuming I needed this to do that again. Oh, shoot. Am I supposed to... Yeah, like that. Okay. Alright, this is another room that's not gonna let me out until I defeat all the monsters. Alright, there's doors are still locked, so there's still a monster somewhere. Oh, right here. There we go. Is it only that door, though? What about this one? No, this one unlocked, too. Alright, that was for that item. Which I think that was actually quite a bit. I didn't see how much, but I have 110 now. Take a heal from Hestia. Alright, there's another save spot. So whenever I see a save spot, I want to try to clear the rooms that we hadn't been to yet. I feel like that'll help keep track a little better. Alright, this room requires a key though. And I died in the water. Alright, another key we don't have yet. Let's try to go back this way. And then in this room... No, I still can't do anything here. Can I go up and to the left? How? Unless I run around. Okay, that brings me there. Oh no, I hadn't been up here. Okay. That was for that item. There's still something missing in this room. But where would it... I don't know where the item would be. Because every side leads to an exit. Oh wait, did I see something over there? I think I saw an area I can fall into. Yeah, right here. Nice. We made the jump. And there's a key. Perfect. That key was for down here, I think? No, this was a sewer. Where did the key go? The key was down some... No, down is still not right. So the key must be for later, probably.
認しましょう。マップの確認ができます。
Unless it was from this side. Let me go back to the rest area.
一旦戻りましょうか。戻りましょう。
Unless I can get down on this end somehow. Yeah, this is where the key is. Perfect. And then we lower the water here. Alright, then I can go from this side. I keep forgetting the crabs attack twice. Okay, now I can go down that side because this is cleared. But I have to get over there. Which is easier said than done. Oh shoot. Oh, he blocked that entire thing. That was just for that. Alright, good block. So what I should be doing more of. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back around, though, from the top to be able to get down there. Okay, now that the water level is lowered, I should be able to go over there on that side and do this. Oh shoot, there's still some things here. Is it just down through this way? I think so. Yeah, and then I can drop down here. And another boss fight. Or a mini boss. Purple crab. Alright, we're gonna use Makoto to hold it down. Ryu to do some damage. And I tried to heal, but I couldn't get away. Oh man, it put me all the way back here. No, I did have to drop down here, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Through here. Over here. Down here. Alright, let's try this again. Hold it down. Fire in some attacks. Okay, I gotta get away. It's not like super strong. There we go. Much better. And a new ability. Back smash. A forward attack followed immediately by a back step. You're invincible during the back step. Alright. Can we go back to the rest area that's right by where we're supposed to proceed? Perfect. We also have a ton of points now, so let's work on this. We're gonna increase our heals to 4 for ice as well. Then we're gonna have... Yeah, let's use our 50 on letting Ryu use her ability one more time, because that seems pretty strong. Alright, forward. I need that to come back. Well, here's a sub scenario. If I don't get hit. Memory Dungeon. A few more steps and we should be on a path that leads to the surface. By the way, it was a sewer like the dungeon. Well, it was a lot better than the dungeon. There are similar places in the dungeon. They're even worse than the sewer, with its humidity, dirt, and stench. Which floor is that? Where was it? I think it was middle to lower. Maybe lower than the 20th floor. I've already been to that floor, but I've never heard of it. It's a place you don't need to go near unless you're trying to find unexplored territory, so it's probably not very well known. I see. Well, if it's the dungeon, that makes sense. However, it must be really uncomfortable. If possible, I won't go to such a place. Huh. What's wrong, Makoto? Oh no, I shouldn't be so naive. As an adventurer, and as a warrior, I won't get stronger if I say something naive like I don't like the battlefield environment. I don't think so. You don't?
ええ
I agree with her. The deeper we go into the dungeon, the more our common sense is not applicable. That's why you should feel disgusted, uncomfortable, and scared. It's important to have normal senses like that.
うん
Yes, otherwise you won't know what's wrong. That's dangerous. I see. The longer a person stays in an abnormal situation, the stronger they become. They get used to it, and their senses become dulled. So it's very important to keep a sense of normality. Indeed. I learned from you. Thank you both very
い
much.
え
No need to thank me. This level of advice is well deserved. The knowledge of you two is an important lesson that I, as an inexperienced adventurer, could not have gained.
そんな
Senior. It's too late to say that now, but the dungeon is a mysterious place.
ええ
Right, because it is a mysterious, needless fear can prevent progress, but overfamiliarity can cause danger.
お
Come to think of it, I didn't like the flower garden. Yeah. The flower garden? That sounds like a beautiful place.
いえ
It was a dirty flower garden. It's a place where stinky flowers are all over the place. Stinky flower garden? That's simply disgusting. I came close to it once, and it was like hell. It must be especially hellish for the elf Lady Ryu. I don't want to go near it again either. I couldn't get rid of that smell for a while. It makes anything I eat taste bad. Sounds like the stench is worse than I can imagine. Then there was this place my former comrades used to call the Dirty Bath. Dirty Bath? I know that. It's a place where hot water gushes out that smells disgusting.
しかし
If it's a hot spring, it smells a bit like sulfur or something like that. It was not such a thing. It was a highly toxic odor. Never go near it. We have to be careful, especially me. We're kind of all talking about smelly places. Because we're in the sewer right now. It's a lot cleaner than the place we just talked about. But it is still informative to hear from the two of you. That's how much dungeon experience you have. I wish I could gain more experience and catch up with you. Huh? To that end, let's resolve this situation quickly and dive back into the dungeon. With Belle and the others.
はい
Yes. Alright. Oops, I didn't make a decision there. I kind of split the paths. Alright, let's try this way. I cannot. There is a lock there. Well, then let's try this way. I didn't really need to heal there, but okay. So many lizards.
勝たせてもらう
Can you hit them both or just one? Well, it did mostly to one. There we go. Is there two pathways up here? Oh, yes, there is. Up here is just for this, though, I think. Oh. Then I can flank him, even though it didn't really work. Apparently there's still an item in here, though. Ow. Is it on this side somehow? No. Or down below? No, that's the way out. Oh, I missed. Oh, there's a path all the way at the bottom here. No, this is where I just was. Never mind. Then where is the other item? I don't know, maybe I have to get there from a different angle. So I guess we move forward for now. If I can remember how. I saw a doorway. Is it down here? No. Oh no, it was at the bottom, that's right. Oh shoot. Well, there's an item for over here. Still have to defeat 2 monsters to be able to get out of here. There we go. That opened the door. Another sub-scenario. Before I do that, let me go around here. I pull this lever, what does that do? Oh, it fills the area with water. Oh, and then it would just let me back through quickly. But we need it down so I can do the sub scenario. Which we should be getting pretty far through here. 70%. That's not too bad.
探索に戻りましょう。
Proud of you. We're almost at the exit. Let's hurry. Huh.
竜殿
Please wait, Lady Ryu. Lady Hestia is... You look very tired. Let's take a short break. No, we're almost at the exit, right? Then let's get going. We need to meet up with Belle and the others.
いえ
But it's dangerous to force yourself to proceed. There's a place over there that looks like a good place to rest.
はい
Okay, then we'll take a short break there. Don't worry, Miss Elf. You don't have to worry so much, guys. Oh no, well, you're right. You guys are right. I'm gonna take a break. She's very honest, isn't she? Today's Lady Hestia? That's true. As expected of our goddess, she understands exactly what's going on. Even before we got here, she was very concerned that she was not dragging us down. I see. I'll do some recon of the surrounding area.
はい
Yes, I'm counting on you, Sword Princess. Leave it to me. Then I'll go with you, Sword Princess.
Hestia 様
Are you okay, Lady Hestia? Yeah, we're almost to the exit, and I'm sorry to cause you trouble.
いえ
No, if anything should happen to you, I would not be able to face Belle. However, I had assumed that Lady Hestia would have already jumped up with Belle and the others. Unfortunately, as you can see, well, instead, I was lucky enough to meet up with Wall and What's-It though.
はい
That's true. Miss Elf? What's wrong? It's nothing. Still, I'm impressed once again with what I've seen.
どういうことですか
What do you mean? You adventurers are fighting vicious monsters in the dungeon, which is tougher than the sewers. I'm impressed. Unlike the monsters here, the monsters in the dungeon can be attacked by weapons other than the Sword Princess has. I see. Is that the only sword that works? I don't know. If that's the only one, then how are Belle and the others fighting? Are you worried about Belle?
いえ
No. Belle is not a human who goes down so easily. I've witnessed his strength. No matter what the situation, he never gives up on anything. He never loses hope, and he succeeds. Belle is strong. That's why I... Oh. No, Lady Hestia. This is not, That's why you believe, right? You believe in Belle, don't you? Lady Hestia? But I'm not giving Belle to you. Oh, well... She's acting differently than usual. After all, I guess she's tired. Of course she does. Lady Hestia, Lady Ryu. There's the exit. It's just a few more steps. That's good. I'm well rested. Thank you, everyone. And let's get going to join up with everyone as soon as possible. Okay. Go through this doorway. Oh. Okay, I see. I have to time this. Oh, so it looks like ads are going to be starting in about 40 seconds. Oh shoot, I almost missed this. Then move this device. Wait, how do I... Oh. Alright, that's not great. Then you have to go... Alright, I'm messing that up. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, and then I pull this. Not where I want to be. Alright, you're racing the platforms. Alright, so we pull this. Want to get over here. How are we supposed to... Then this one's up here. The ads are in English this time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that other platform. So I can't go with this one. I don't know where it goes. So I start that one. And I can race that one up here. I don't understand. Oh, okay. You just had to make that jump perfectly. Alright, looks like the ads are over, or should be. Can I go down here? There we go. That was really confusing. These platforms. The ads are done. Welcome back. I hope the ads were good. Alright, did I already do all the rooms? No, because there's still items missing. But I think those items also depend on me lowering the water levels somehow. Orario is flooded. Is that true, Lady Ryu? Yes, it looks completely different outside. It'd be quicker to show you. The exit to the surface is right this way. No more British ducks. Wait, Miss Elf, you're above ground, right? So, what are you doing in the sewer? I heard the sound of the sword fighting, so I came here thinking that I'd find survivors. Riveria and the others okay? You don't need to worry about the rest of your familia. You know how stubborn Loki is too, right? Yes, thank you. Also, it's difficult to explain, but the townspeople appear to be sleeping underwater for some reason. Sleeping? How curious. What about the other familias? I haven't confirmed anything, but as far as I can tell, there are those with weapons underwater too, so they might be among them. They're probably adventurers heading for the dungeon. Sounds like they're in a rough place. But their equipment is... Are you concerned about something? No, I'm likely thinking about it wrong. In any case, let's all go to the surface to investigate further. The more we find out, the stranger the situation becomes. Is this also due to the water spirit's influence? From what you've told me, that seems likely, but something doesn't quite sit right. What doesn't? Talking about it here is pointless. I said it before, but if you're an all-knowing goddess, it'd be quicker for you to see. Picture's worth 1,000 words, as they say. However... Yes, it's coming. A boss monster. A monster! I'll serve as a distraction and keep you protected. Sword Princess, your job is to finish it off. Understood. Here we go. That's like a golem, a rock monster. Yeah, rock guardian. Recommended level 50. Well, I think we just hit 50 recently. Yeah, we're 53. Luckily we slowed him down with Makoto's ability there. Oh, this is the final boss fight of the level, I'm pretty sure. Rip. Alright, let's try that again. Actually, before I do that,
メニューを開きます。
we're only 78% through the map, and we're at the final boss fight. So I'm missing an item from this room, and then there's 2 pathways over here. Let's do the pathways and get our level ups first real quick before we do this boss
一
fight.
息つきましょうか。マップの確認ができます。そこに行きましょう。
Alright, this door is locked behind a lever or something. And this one needs a key. Alright, so that's why we can't do anything over here, is because one needs a lever, one needs a key. So those must be the orange items that we still have locked up. Wow, I actually survived that fall. Alright, let's try to see if we can't find the key in the, Ow. Stop hitting me. There we go. We gotta find the key. A key or a lever somewhere. The key might be there with all the monsters, yeah. Somewhere. But I'm assuming it's in this one of the 2 rooms left that have orange. I'm pretty sure they have to be. Ow. But all that's here is this pathway. And there's nothing over here. This is right back to the beginning. Unless it's like earlier where you're supposed to fall and land in a specific spot. Because down here just takes me here, right? And that's a different room. You gotta go, didn't realize your phone wasn't charging? Well, thanks for hanging out, Gatsby. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and hope to see you soon. Alright, let's try to find this. After this level, I'm probably gonna be done anyway, but... Oh, is this a different switch? Yeah, this raised the water level over there. I think that might be helpful for what we were needing. Over in this room, possibly. Or maybe not. Alright, let's go into this room. Oh yeah, this is the same thing, but now the water level is raised. Yeah, this is the annoying one where you gotta do all those platforms and stuff. Okay, what if I went this way, though? That was just for an item on that side. I hope that's not the only item here. What if I pull this lever, though? Oh, that's how I get this item. Yeah, that was the only item in this room. So it is back here where it has to be this room. Or something. Where was the lever I pulled? That was back before this room. I pulled this lever. Alright, let me try to go back. See if that changed anything back here, though. So on the bottom room over here needed that lever pulled. Or needed a lever pulled, rather. Oh, that was the key. It's up top. That means... Still not quite. we're still not sure about this lever. So that lowered all the water here. That was for the sub scenario. Does that not affect over here at all? Because on the map right now, there's only 2 known rooms that we haven't explored yet. One requires a key that we haven't found yet. One requires a door or a lever to be pulled. And then this room has items that we haven't grabbed yet. Pulling that raises water. Pulling it down lowers it. But it'll... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it won't let me pull it back down. Alright, with it down though, if I fast travel to a rest area, and then try to go back, yeah, this got me completely thrown off because I don't know what lever I'm supposed to hit. Again, if I go through this door... Oh. Yeah, this is... Alright, it's not that room that I have to do any... that there's an item, it's this room. way. I'm pretty sure I would want the water raised in this room, wouldn't I? Was I checking the wrong room? No, but that didn't make any difference. Might give up on these last two rooms, honestly, because I just have no idea. I've checked everything over here. Unless it has to do with a lever that's like completely far away and irrelevant to this room anyway. Would raising the water level there affect the other areas? Is my question. Also, is there anywhere else I can raise water? Which I'm pretty sure the answer is no. So maybe it required both levers to be up? Nope. Oops.
あとは任せました。
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna go for the boss fight, I guess, because I don't know if I'm just too tired or what, but I can't figure this last one out. I went this way and pulled that lever. No, that was just for this. I'm pretty sure this stuff just gets us to the final boss. Alright, that was a big hit.
光を宿し行くよ。敵を撃つ。何のスインド。まだ戦えます。どいて。これで行くよ。そこ。そこ行くよ。行くよ。どいて。どいて。
He's doing the Mario ground pound. This one might be a little bit more difficult. And I landed right on that. Alright, let's try to slow him down with Makoto right from the start. Alright, I think I know the strat to beat him. But I gotta be patient, which I'm not very good at. Oh yeah. I was gonna say, he's really getting aggressive now. When his stun bar went down, it didn't even, like, knock him down like it does with other enemies. Alright, we should be good. Okay. Run away. Alright, big hit. Dang, he, like, goes all out on that. Alright, Makoto's slow will be good for that, actually. Okay, use Makoto slow. Hit him with this. I don't like this combo he does at the end. I couldn't heal in time. We were doing better there. For the first of it, at least. Yeah, I definitely want to have Tempest active. I don't like that move. Why is this guy so tough? No! So close. I'd been saving my special, but I feel like might as well go for it earlier. Yeah, I can't let him like be all over me like that though. We're just gonna get right in there, activate Tempest, get close. I don't think I can parry his, like, giant attack. Yeah, you can't parry that for sure. I want to see if I can do this, though. Oh, you can. The timing is hard, though. And I can't be right under him when he's coming down like that. Okay. Like ate our ult and still threw himself in the air. That one sucked. And he's right on us. He's still got way too much health, even when he's slowed here. Do I have any? Well, I have 140 more points I should probably spend on
キャ
something
ラクターを選択してください
to try to help me out here.
キャラクターの強化ができます
I can't really buy anything. Everything costs way too much other than increase HP. I guess increase... What would Makoto do? Like, what would increasing her do? Would slow him 15% more. I'm gonna do the special bar, I guess.
この力を
But what if I made their even... slowed them even more?
この力を
You know what? I'm gonna go with the slows.
この力を
And we're gonna hope that's enough.
キャラクターを選択してください
That our special bar charges a little quicker and Makoto will slow them longer.
テンペスト勝たせてもらうふわっやーいてはー行くよ切る
Alright.
まだ戦える
Speaking of the slows, let's go for one right off the bat.
星屑の光を宿し敵を撃て遅いどいて公園に戻ります
Couldn't move out of the way there.
風よこれでどいてここは僕だ絶対負けないリルラファーガ丸くんだ助立ちします
Alright, another big slow.
どいてはどいてこれでどいて星屑の光を宿し敵を撃て公園に戻りますまだ戦える
That was all my things though.
どいてどいてこれで
This guy won't die.
風よ
I'm gonna try to save most of my stuff for the second round, I guess. I guess he's not too bad on this fight. Problem is, once we start getting sloppy, it gets bad. Alright, I think I got him. Oh, he held on. No, he didn't. Wow, that was tough. Looks like we've wrapped that up. But for a monster like that to appear, that one wasn't aquatic at all. Where did it come from? And how did it get into the sewers? Oh, another memory. Beads of light are being collected by the sword. What is this? Seems like fragments of the water spirit's memories are being absorbed by the sword, and the wielder can see them. Belinda, can you do my hair? Absolutely. What style would you like today? Something Fulland thinks is cute. That might be difficult. Fulland will be pleased no matter how you style your hair. I know. How about a hairstyle that's popular in the town we went to before this? Okay. You two seem quite close these days. You're almost like sisters. Fulland, welcome back. DNA, I've told you multiple times, but that's dangerous. You should be more careful. Besides, it's not very ladylike. Ladylike? You shouldn't expect a spirit to be ladylike. Besides, it's thanks to Dine's lack of restraint that we've gotten closer. But for a water spirit, she is a bit lacking in dignity. Do I need to have more dignity? No, it was just a joke. You're fine just the way you are. You'll be fighting alongside Fulland from now on, so please keep him safe. Okay, I'll protect Fulland. I can count on you, right? You're a knight now, Miss Spirit. You really have become close. Hey, Fulland, are you finished your duties for today? It's been a while since we've last sat down for a meal together. It hasn't been that long, has it? The three of us eat together often. No, but I thought it would be nice if we could go out and have dinner as a couple sometime. I understand well that it is your duty to protect the fortress and oversee the Great Hole, so we don't even have to go out. But if there is a place you could afford a brief break, such as atop the castle walls with a view of the sky. I'm sorry, but I'm tired today. The Great Hole is highly unpredictable. For the sake of the fortress as well, I'm gonna turn in early tonight. As you wish. I'm sorry for being selfish. Have a good rest. I'll bring you an herb tea to relieve your fatigue later. No, that's okay. Huh? But... Belinda, are you gonna do my hair? Yes. Please excuse me. So Fulland was growing distant from Belinda? Oh gods, what should I do? It is blatantly clear, the past me and the present me, which is greater? The more I open my heart to Dine, the more my power grows. Her devotion makes her miracles shine. Through our attraction, we... More soldiers died today. How many will die tomorrow? If I grow strong enough, can I prevent more casualties? To control the monsters from coming from the Great Hole and to become the hero everyone wants me to be, the choice I must make is...
私が取るべき手とは。神よ。
Oh gods, are you telling me to become scum? Or are you saying a choice like this is simple in the face of the greater good?
サジであると。あなた方はそうおっしゃるのか。なぜ私の前に。
Why would you send this radiant girl, the embodiment of divine power, before me? I'm sorry, Belinda. As a knight, I have a duty to fulfill. To be the hero the people desire, I must put down the shield of integrity. Sword Princess, are you alright? Did you see something else this time? The same water spirit, and the knight, and a woman named Belinda. Belinda? Come to think of it, that was the name of the saint who accompanied the knight. The water spirit and Belinda seemed to be very close, but Fulland... He appeared to be struggling terribly. I don't know what to make of that memory, but we should find Belle as soon as possible. I have a bad feeling. Roger, Lady Ryu. I have a bad feeling too. Why? I miss Belle. End of chapter 4. In chapter 5, Betrayer Betray. Coming in at 3 o'clock. I'll halt its movement. Belle, it's up to you. Phew, we finally finished off all the attackers. Yeah, but we're in a better position than before we joined up. We can defeat the monsters and it's like our usual party. That's true. Now if we can just find our remaining allies. If Lady Makoto's there, she's probably gathered the rest of the Hestia family of Familia, although Lady Hestia herself is probably dead weight. Lady Lily? That's a bit harsh. You all get along so well, don't you? Huh? Our efficiency in battle is improving too. We're doing far better than what it was just Belle McCrennell and me. Wait, Lady Helen, are you jealous? Jealous? It's disrespectful to the others here for a mere attendant like me to compare myself to you, but perhaps. Those of us who gather under Lady Freya as her familia are constantly at each other's throats. Oh. Why, we're tearing each other apart even on expeditions is beyond my comprehension. Lady Helen. Do they understand how much it costs to reach the deeper floors? So why do we even our leaders actively start fights? Stop, Master Heaton. Do your goddamn job, White Elf. Miss Helen, I think Miss Heath has possessed you. Don't disappoint Lady Freya and stop sighing. Don't be such a meathead. I'm talking to you, King. You're the worst meathead of all. Just hearing it makes me feel bad for you, but please go back to normal, Lady Helen. Phew. Pardon my outburst. Anyhow, even if we can't be as tight-knit as you, if we could at least stop the constant infighting, that kind of philosophy. It's not a philosophy at all. What the heck is going on with your familia if you're that brutal to each other? Why don't you ask the man next to you? It was only temporary, but he was once a member of our familia. The field of battle, trial by fire. Ugh, my head. Master Bell, get a hold of yourself. Don't dredge up bad memories. We feel guilty too for being unable to save him, okay? I thought you were a way too intense girl who was too harsh on Master Bell, but you're suffering too, aren't you, Lady Helen? All I do is suffer. No, it's nothing. Please forgive my whining. It's unbecoming as Lady Seer's attendant. What's going on in the Freya Familia anyway? I'm impressed you've survived this long, Belle. Submerged Terrario level 3. Let's use our points that we do have. Are there any side characters I want to increase? Actually, yes. Possibly. So I can't, well, I could buy a couple other things. But I kind of want to, actually, I don't know. I was going to say, I kind of want to buy the strength increase from Haruhime. So I think I will. Then I can spend 40 more. So I'll get the SP. Oh, I can't, because I have to buy Counter Might up first. Which we don't even counter that often, but... Actually, I'll increase Wealth's attack, too. Alright. I think that's pretty good for me tonight. We completed 100% the first 2 sections. We went back, or 3 sections. We went back and did those 3. This one we're only at 82%, and because I don't know what I'm missing. We'll have to go back at some point for that one. Apparently, I thought there was 8 areas, but apparently there's 7. Because this is chapter 5, and then there's 2 more after this, so I think we're about halfway through the game now. But yeah, I'm gonna save here, because we went for longer than I was planning for tonight. And I do need to try to fix my sleep schedule. Like I said, tomorrow, let me switch screens actually. Tomorrow is going to hopefully be an earlier stream. I'm going to try to force myself to get up early enough that I can do my stuff and stream early enough. Because Thursday I have to be up early for work. But yeah, tomorrow will be more God of War. Looking forward to that one. We've been having a lot of fun with God of War. We're about a fourth of the way through. Atreus ran into Freya. Speaking of Freya's, Atreus ran into Freya last time in that. Surprisingly, she didn't kill him. She let him go, warned him that Kratos won't be as lucky. and basically told them that they need to stay away from her. We adventured through like the elf territory with Tyr, and we were trying to find something. I can't really remember what, but yeah. We'll figure out that more tomorrow. So thank you to everyone that stopped by, hung out, and lurked. Thank you, Sunflower Donkey, for the follow. Appreciate that. I hope you have a great rest of your night. A great tomorrow if I don't see you. And I hope to see you in the next one. Take care.